Et bonsoir. Hello, hello. Je suis un peu perdue. J'ai une liste de trucs à faire pour ce soir. Mais j'avais aucune idée de mettre quoi comme titre de live. Ah! Ah, ok. On a eu un drop de Wi-Fi. Ah! Ah, j'aime pas ça. Oh, ça a l'air compliqué le Wi-Fi. Hello? Ok. Donc, je sais pas si on va avoir une grosse soirée. Parce que ça va dépendre ça va dépendre du temps des events. Parce que j'ai vu qu'il y avait des events comme importants à faire. Ouh, rouge. J'aime pas ça. C'est rouge. Le débit n'est pas bon. Ok. Mais la qualité du live a l'air d'être là. Donc, oui. Je sais pas, genre, si ça va être long à faire. Pas grave, ça va être drôle. Ce soir, on va principalement se focus sur l'event. On a l'invocation des 7 à faire aussi. Ça, c'est long. Puis on va faire les serpents pour Kukishi. Parce que j'ai level up Leila cette semaine, mais j'ai oublié de la prendre en photo. Et voilà. Je crois que c'est tout. C'est des beaux résumés. J'ai beaucoup d'inspiration.
How absurd.
Top. Waouh, le Wi-Fi. Hey. Ok. Waouh. Ça, on la fera à la fin. Parce que j'ai pas testé tous les trucs. Ok. Donc, good. Je vois le nombre d'images perdues augmenter. On va aller faire le serpent. Donc, à soir, il faut faire le serpent. Il faut faire l'invocation des 7. Le test de Beidou, de Gagnou, de Kavé, de Candace, de Fischl. Je crois pas que je vais te faire de vœux sur cette bannière. Parce que Beidou ne m'intéresse pas. C'est une bonne raison. Puis j'essaie de me concentrer sur les bébés à augmenter. Mais en même temps, il faudrait que j'aie Ezu puis Kavé. Ah! L'objet. J'ai essayé de faire ce boss-là en multijoueur. Puis c'est vraiment chiant parce que, genre, en multijoueur, là, il y a juste une lanterne qui fonctionne. Genre, c'est pas les deux lanternes qui fonctionnent. Comme genre, moi, si je mettais ma lanterne en multijoueur, ben, elle ne fonctionnait pas dans le monde de l'autre. Vous le voyez, il est là. Ça va le fight. Bonsoir, Lyd. Soir. Comment va?
Useless.
Not now. Let the show begin.
Ça va. J'ai l'air de galérer avec mon internet, mais j'essaie de faire du mieux que je peux pour régler ça. Ce qui veut dire rien faire.
The night is cold. Oh.
Boring.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Mais vraiment, maintenant, ça va compliqué. Shit.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Okay.
Here. Worthless. Worthless. Providing cover.
Pourtant, genre, Genshin me dit que ça va. C'est vraiment juste genre Twitch qui me dit que ça marche pas bien. Ouch! Ouch, non, non, non.
My guiding star. The night is cold. I'll protect us.
Ok, ça a l'air d'être cette... Non, ça c'est pas stabilisé. Comment ça c'est stabilisé? On verra après.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Bon, ok. Je vais checker c'est quoi le problème. Pourtant, c'est vraiment louche parce que je monte haut, mais Genshin me dit que je suis correct. Puis là, je tombe vert. Ok. Tu sais, là, je suis rendu vert. Et je suis rendu genre, parfait, y a rien changé. Puis mon ratio, il redescend. C'est donc mes louches. Genre, why?
Let the show begin.
J'ai absolument rien changé.
Ad
Yep.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine. Expédition. Money. Cristaux. Money. Cristaux. Pourquoi j'en ai deux sur des cristaux? Je vais chercher de l'argent. Money. C'est good. Bon. On va aller faire la théière. Puis ensuite, on va commencer la grosse job d'aujourd'hui. J'ai essayé de tout me noter, mais c'est un peu dur, genre à suivre. Je vais pas mentir que mes notes sont bordéliques. Ta-ta-da. Coucou Tabé.
This realm is
Candace, j'aimerais ça, genre que tu t'achèves. Des infos. Toujours plus. Good.
if you ever
Donc, ma team est construite de Mika, qu'on est en train de level up. Donc, Mika. qui est en train de level up jusqu'au niveau 70. On a l'ail que j'ai monté hier, mais que j'ai oublié de prendre la photo. Puis je me suis un peu fâchée en me rappelant que j'avais oublié de prendre la photo. Après ça, ici, il n'y a pas eu de changement. On est encore avec nos... dans notre section. On est en train d'essayer de faire Kukishi. Comme pour Kukishi, je suis en train de faire des cubes électro parce que c'est le plus simple niveau électro que j'ai eu. Et j'alterne avec les serpents, mais genre, j'aime pas les serpents. Puis il va me falloir ça, puis ça non plus, j'aime pas ça. Comme Kukishi, je le fais un peu à pied, à reculons. J'ai Candace, que elle, c'est au niveau de l'hydro. Mais ces fleurs-là sont un peu chiants à les ramasser. Parce qu'il y en a pas tant que ça sur la map. Puis c'est dans le désert. Hein. Les bois-corps, je pense que j'en ai assez. C'est juste que j'ai fait pas pour pas les utiliser pour quelqu'un d'autre. Puis les pierres hydro, je sais plus qui que je l'ai faite. J'ai peut-être été faire Tarta. Ça se peut. J'ai fait Shinra et tout hier. J'ai fait une fois les lézards. Comme ça, Shinra, j'en ai assez, mais je vais la level up juste quand Mika ou Leila va être à bout parce qu'elle est 50. Donc quand les deux vont être 70. Non, lui, il est 60. Ouais, je vais le monter. Mika risque de passer 60. Après ça, je vais monter Shinra 60. Parce que c'est le même que c'est écrit dans mon cahier. Et j'ai Ayaka qui...
A blade embraces its duty,
il vit
as
sa
a
vie.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Il y a des gens qui seraient pas fiers de moi, mais c'est ça qui se passe. On va mettre ça. Donc, je sais pas dans quel ordre je vais commencer les events. Mais dans mon cahier, il est marqué que je commence par l'invocation des 7. Comme on va peut-être commencer par ça. Puis après ça, enchaîner sur le gros event. Genre, je suis vraiment perdu. Genre. J'ai tellement eu une journée, genre, monotone, que j'étais un peu perdue. J'ai fait du montage toute la journée. Genre, pas, pas pour YouTube, mais j'ai fait du montage de projet toute la journée. Comme je suis vraiment genre, oui, j'ai pas cliqué sur le bon bouton. Oui! Et on a plein d'affaires. Comme ça, on le fait pas du tout parce qu'on n'a pas commencé la nouvelle zone. Ça, on n'est pas rendu là. Ça, non plus. C'est ça qu'on va lui faire. Oui, exactement. Après ça, on a ça à faire, puis on a ça à faire. On va commencer par ça, parce qu'il reste 2 jours. C'est ma logique. Parce que sur le petit post-it que j'ai à côté, il est marqué que les trucs qu'il me faut, c'est du serpent puis des dragons. Parce que je me suis rendu compte que finalement, pour les là, j'avais pas assez de dragons. Ça me fait un peu beaucoup chier. Ok. Ok. Yeah. Pourquoi j'ai ce deck-là? J'en ai aucune idée, mais c'est drôle. Des fois, faut pas se poser trop de questions. J'avais pas des notes pour ça. Non. Ah, c'est parce que je voulais les cartes dynamiques. C'est ça. Oui. Il est comme marqué Razor, carte dynamique. Lui. Il n'y a rien de bon. Si tu veux que je fasse quoi avec ce dude? C'est fort, c'est fort. Je sais même pas c'est quoi qui a changé, genre... Ils m'ont dit... Je pensais qu'il y avait un event là-dessus. Visiblement, non. Ok. Aucune idée. Ah, c'était peut-être ça qui a changé, genre le fait qu'on peut changer les personnages. Ben. Allez.
Fire hazard!
Let's go!
Fizzled out.
Ta-da! Oh non, j'ai perdu mon pli. Ouch. Ça, je sais plus ce que ça fait. Ça, c'est un changement. Ok. Je vais pouvoir... Ah!
No rest for the wicked.
What are my orders?
Ta-da! Ouch. suis tellement pas genre quelqu'un de stratégique que je sais même pas si j'ai bien fait de bouger sur Ganyu. C'est ça. Hein? Ganyu. Ouais.
No touching.
Au pire, je mettrai paiement après. Allez.
This is long overdue.
Je sais même pas c'est quoi mes conditions de temps. J'ai vraiment aucune idée de c'est quoi mon mon défi. Ah, s'il te plaît, dis pas ma Ganyu. Merde. Allez. Merde.
Must press on.
Est-ce que j'ai plus de chances de faire 3 dégâts avec lui qu'avec Razor vu qu'ils sont les deux électros? Ah yes. Ah! Deux. Hello! Coucou Paul, comment ça va? Bye! Oh, you! I'm fine et toi?
One shall descend. One second.
Comment ça va? On a battu le dude. Tududup. Yay! Hello, hello. J'ai rien compris. Ah. J'ai pas plus compris. Et bâton. On a l'âne. Bon. Vu qu'on a dit qu'on alternait. I'm so fucking happy. You have no idea. Why are you happy? What's happening? Tu t'en vas où? Quoi? Comment ça, tu t'en vas où? Tu viens nous voir?
Mind the side effects.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I got a new flat and I'm moving there. Oh, wow. Cool, cool.
The doctor was singing.
Taking a turn for the better.
good.
Yeah. Ta. Fa. Fa. Ka.
Pok,
Fa. Ta.
pok, pok, pok,
Ta.
pok, pok.
Fa. Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow. Fa. Fa. Ka. Ta.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Fa. Fa. Mind the side effects. Ka. Fa. Ta. Taking a turn for the better.
You're open. You're open.
The doctor will see you.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
A bitter pill to swallow. Ka. Ta. Fa. Ta.
You're open.
Yeah.
You're open.
Ka. Ka. Seems like an emergency.
You're in for a little.
Fa. Ta.
Je vais pas me mentir, j'ai une joie plus Lisa que j'ai une joie
Surrendering
plus.
Regent.
Ta. Ka. Fa. Fa.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Ka. Taking a turn for the better. Fa. Ta. Fa. Ra. Yeah.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Mind the side effects.
Pas convaincu. Pas convaincu. Toup. How are you? I'm fine. I struggle with the life. So, people don't want to give me a job. So I'm sad. But not sad. Sad. And I struggle with the life. Like, that's normal. People don't want what? Give me a job. They don't want my attitude and competence and my experience. It's at least good, yeah. But I have a preference
watch
to live with money, like a rich girl. Comme ouais, un peu triste parce que je me suis encore. Your competence will be recognized someday, soon enough. Ben j'aimerais ça parce que les factures. J'ai pris qui pour. J'ai aucune idée qui j'ai pris. J'ai. Donc, je me suis encore fait refuser hier. Comme ça, c'est pas bon pour le moral. Puis, disons que j'aimerais ça commencer ma vie d'adulte. C'est peut-être un peu chronophage, mais j'écoute vraiment beaucoup de podcasts de gens qui ont 20 ans, mais qui parlent, genre, de leur vie. Pas qui, genre, m'expliquent c'est quoi la société, mais genre, juste... En fait, j'écoute des discussions d'amis de gens de 20 ans. Puis je me rends compte que je suis vraiment pas au même stade. Tu sais, la phrase que j'ai le plus, c'est peut-être genre, j'ai l'impression d'avoir 16 ans. Mais c'est parce que j'aimerais ça, genre, commencer ma vie d'adulte. Mais j'ai tout le temps l'impression d'avoir 16 ans. Donc, j'aimerais ça devenir un adulte et genre, je sais pas. Je sais même pas ce que je veux faire. Genre, je sais ce que je veux faire dans la vie, mais je sais pas ce que je veux faire de ma vie. J'écoutais le monde, puis le monde sont là genre, ah, je voyage, ah, je sais pas, je vis des expériences. Puis, moi, je sais même pas, genre, c'est quoi les expériences que je veux vivre. C'est quoi mes buts de vie? Ben, en vrai, OK? Là, je veux pas faire de promesses, OK? Mais j'ai quand même me le marqué sur un papier, mais je veux pas faire de promesses. J'ai commencé à, genre, me marquer des objectifs cons de vie parce que j'arrive tellement pas à planifier le futur. Merde, j'ai pas changé. J'arrive tellement pas à planifier le futur que, genre... J'avais vraiment littéralement aucune idée de ce que je voulais faire de ma vie. J'avais l'impression que ma vie, c'était une checklist, puis que, genre, là, j'étais en train de combler la checklist, mais genre... Je le dis souvent, là, OK, le leaky show, c'est un peu une expression dans ma vie, puis les gens qui me connaissent. Le leaky show, c'est genre... Je suis une série, OK? En vrai, planifiez pas le futur. Ben, c'est parce que... C'est pas que je le planifie, c'est juste que, genre, je me mets des objectifs. OK? Genre... Objectif. Parce que le leaky show, c'est que ma vie pourrait être tellement simple. Vie au jour le jour, je me suis... Non, mais c'est parce que si je me force pas le cul, c'est parce que j'aime rien. C'est plus ça le problème. J'aimerais ça vivre le jour. Sauf que j'ai tellement peur d'avoir peur. Ça, c'est tout, j'en ai déjà parlé. J'ai tellement peur d'avoir peur que, genre, si on me propose de quoi, je vais dire non. Comme, il faut que je me mindset. Faut que je mindset pour que je sois moins leaky puis plus à coup. Juste trouve-toi des petits goals pour faire avancer. C'est ça. OK, bref. Le leaky show. Non, c'est vraiment des objectifs cons, là. Genre. C'est des objectifs. Des objectifs que j'ai que je peux faire pendant mon année de 20 ans. Parce que là, j'ai 19 ans. Mais le mois prochain, je vais avoir 20 ans. Donc, je me dis, pendant l'année de mes 20 ans, il faut que je fasse ça. Puis c'est des objectifs cons, là. C'est genre. Faire une soirée où on regarde les étoiles, mais genre dehors. C'est con! C'est faisable, mais c'est juste que je le fais jamais. Il y en a... Attends, je vais regarder, je les ai collés sur mon mur, à côté de vos diplômes, à côté de vos certificats de naissance. J'ai fait ça bien. J'ai marqué... Ah! Faire une date. Quand je dis date, ça peut être autant une amie, ça peut être mon coloc, ça peut être... Lover, si lover il y a. Vraiment, quand je dis date, c'est juste genre avec quelqu'un d'autre. Okay? Moi, je trouve ça drôle d'appeler ça des dates. Mais bref, j'ai dit genre aller faire une date dans un truc de pâtisserie. Juste pour genre payer de la pâtisserie trop cher. Tu vois, c'est con comme objectif, mais c'est juste que je le fais jamais. Le troisième, c'est quoi que j'ai marqué? Ah oui! Je veux faire un bingo, genre avec les copains. Mais je veux pas genre qu'on fasse le bingo chez nous. Je veux genre qu'on aille vraiment dans une salle où ils font des bingos. Puis genre... Puis genre aller me battre contre les mamies dans un bingo. Vous voyez, genre c'est con comme objectif, mais bref. Parce que le leaky show, c'est genre... L'objectif, c'est... Le truc est simple, ça. Ben, demain, vous voyez, j'ai sorti de ma zone de confort, OK? Demain, on fait un mini road trip avec Nox. Mini road trip qui... Il suffit juste de programmer tout ça. Mais c'est ça! Genre, c'est... Un chien, ça ira, il prend toutes les haies. Non, je peux pas avoir de chien présentement à ma coloc. Il y a des gens qui sont allergiques aux animaux. Sinon, de toute façon, je prendrai pas un chien, je vais prendre un chat. Bref. Genre, j'ai regardé Nox, puis je vous dirai pas c'est quoi, mais j'ai vu quelque chose sur Facebook Market, puis genre, ça fait 1 an, là, genre, ça fait 1 an que le truc est enregistré dans ma wish list de Facebook Market, puis je vais jamais le chercher parce que c'est ça. Puis là, à midi, j'en parlais avec Nox, puis j'étais comme genre, mais regarde, en plus, il est pas cher, mais c'est juste que ça me fait chier parce qu'il est pas, genre, proche, puis genre, comme, ça me faisait chier, puis là, ça m'a juste regardé, puis elle m'a fait genre, ben, road trip. Nox, c'est genre dédié elle-même pour, genre, faire mon road trip. Puis j'étais comme, mais non, on peut pas, genre, faire un road trip, on a une vie, puis on a... On a une vie, puis là, genre, toi, tu travailles, puis moi, j'ai des trucs, puis là, elle était comme, non, Là, ça me regarde vraiment genre. Je peux m'arranger avec ma job. Gros trip. Comme finalement, demain, on part en gros trip de 3 heures avec Nox pour aller chercher une connerie. Que ça va sûrement me coûter plus cher en gaz que ça m'aurait coûté de juste acheter le truc neuf. Mais ça me fait vraiment genre objectif de vie. Comme là, ben. Comme, tu sais, le Licky Show, c'est genre, on va aller faire un road trip pour aller chercher un truc. Puis il va nous arriver 53 000 problèmes parce qu'il arrive tout le temps des problèmes. Genre, je suis vraiment une série, là, que genre, l'épisode de samedi, ça va être legit, genre, je me lève et je m'en vais juste faire une commission avec Nox. Puis finalement, ça va arriver, genre, on va manquer d'essence. Ou il y a quelqu'un qui va nous appeler. Ou il y a quelqu'un, genre, un vieil invité d'une saison précédente qui va venir nous parler. Genre, c'est tout le temps de même. Genre, ma vie, là, il y a jamais. Puis c'est parce que comme ça fait en sorte que je me fais jamais de goal parce que chaque fois. Tu sais, la phrase « Non, mais je t'ai pas dit », c'est genre la phrase que je dois dire le plus souvent. C'est pour ça que je live, pour dire ce que j'ai jamais dit. J'ai organisé ces activités avec tes potes pour que tu te sentes obligé d'aller. Mais c'est ça, genre. Exemple avec. J'ai aucune idée encore. Je suis tellement concentrée sur ma game, là. Wouh! Avec. Butter. Butter, ça fait genre 8 fois qu'on dit. Hey, faut trop, genre. Faire une soirée. Où, genre, on écoute des films, genre, qui s'appellent les films mondiaux. On va dire, ouais. Les films mondiaux. Puis on n'arrête pas de le dire, là, genre, qu'il faut le faire, pis tout, pis tout. Puis on le fait jamais. Parce qu'on se force pas le pied à le faire. Comme ça. Comme mes objectifs pour mes 20 ans, c'est genre, typiquement, genre, la date au magasin de pâtisserie. Faire une soirée vraiment genre dehors, là, qu'on regarde des étoiles. Et c'est quoi le troisième truc que j'ai dit? Ah, le bingo. Le bingo. Mais ça se fait, là. C'est juste qu'on est trop conne pour l'organiser. Puis, j'ai un objectif pour mes 25 ans. Mais ça, je vous en ai déjà parlé. C'est, sort la Wii pour le bingo. Je peux pas! Ma Wii est pétée. Ma Wii, elle crache les CD. Genre, ma Wii, c'est un slingshot à CD. Genre... J'ai jamais vu un... Genre, ma Wii est plus fort que le slingshot dans Animal Crossing. Bref. Puis, mon objectif... pour les 25 ans, c'est d'avoir mon permis de moto puis avoir ma moto. Ah, les vlogs moto. J'aime trop ça. Je suis tombée sur un côté étrange de TikTok, là, où genre j'ai du balai. Genre, j'aime vraiment ça beaucoup les gens. T'auras pas la ref. C'est juste un slingshot normal. C'est les petites shoots, des ballons. Bref. J'aime vraiment beaucoup, genre, voir des ballerines. Mais je regarde sur TikTok, ça coûte moins cher. Puis là, j'ai comme 2 sides de mon TikTok qui est comme mélangé entre le ballet super professionnel avec des belles figures, puis genre des préparations pour casse-noisette. Puis des gens qui font de la moto. C'est bien, ok? Mais comme ça, je noie le jeu dont il ne faut pas parler. Comme, ouais, ça c'est mon objectif 25 ans. Puis, j'ai recommencé à me pratiquer à vlogger. À avoir des ballerines. Non, j'ai dit que j'aime ça regarder des ballerines. Genre, se pratiquer, puis genre, faire leur truc de ballet. Là, genre, leur pratique de ballet. Je trouve ça vraiment, genre, hypnotisant. Bref. J'ai recommencé à me pratiquer à vlogger. Parce que il y a peut-être une personne qui réclame le retour des vlogs. Et tant qu'à pas avoir de vie, ben on va vlogger mon pas de vie. Sauf que là, les vlogs que je fais, c'est legit moi qui est assis devant ma bouffe puis qui parle. Genre pendant que je mange. Je trouve que j'en ai vu un pas loin de shot là. C'était pas mal. Ah, trop chanceux! Ah. C'est quand genre le truc que je trouve vraiment captivant, mais que j'aurais jamais genre. J'irais pas checker un spectacle en entier juste par peur
I'll protect us.
de trouver ça long.
Free.
Comme bref, j'ai peur d'avoir peur.
No touching.
Puis je vais essayer, quand je vais avoir 20 ans, je vais essayer de plugger ma vie de genre. Vie qui essaie de devenir adulte.
Frostbite.
Born of ice and
Mais c'est ça, toutes les pratiques de vlog que j'ai, c'est genre legit moi qui décide devant ma caméra puis qui fait juste raconter ma vie inintéressante.
frost. All hail.
Mais j'ai des super skills en montage maintenant. Genre legit là. Je suis rendue full pro. Mon montage là, il est magnifique. C'est pas comme ça faisait 3 jours que je faisais un foutu montage pour une remise, mais il est qualitatif. Vous avez changé de place. Je crois que c'était pas le tantôt. Comme ça. Mais sinon, je sais même pas, genre. Tu sais, on me dit, exemple, ah oui, moi, je me ramasse de l'argent pour voyager. Mais je sais même pas si j'ai le goût de voyager. Genre, à quoi ça me sert de me ramasser de l'argent? À quoi ça me sert de travailler? Puis de ramasser de l'argent? C'est le fun, hein, les questions. Vivre? Oui, mais pourquoi tu vis d'abord? Genre, pourquoi? On va dire, pourquoi faudrait que j'économise de l'argent pour genre... Pourquoi je pourrais pas juste travailler le minimum pour avoir genre ma bouffe, mon loyer, internet? Ah, mais se faire plaisir, mais comment? Je sais même pas genre ce que je veux pour me faire plaisir. C'est ça que je veux dire. Genre, je sais même pas... Je fais des trucs, mais je sais pas pourquoi je le fais. Tu sais, là, j'ai ma moto. Ok, comme là, je me ramasse de l'argent pour mon permis de moto puis ma moto. Mais après ça, c'est quoi mes goals de vie? Survivre? Ok, ok. Je sais quoi vos goals de vie à vous, genre. Inspirez-moi.
Let me scribe.
Je sais pas, moi tu trouvais bien un truc. Ah, ok. Merci Paul. Parce qu'en vrai, si demain ça fonctionne, puis on a le truc que genre on va chercher la raison du road trip, c'est qu'on va chercher un truc. Si j'arrive à le posséder et que ça marche, je vais être vraiment contente. Genre ça va me booster. Moi, je veux être DG dans un établissement bancaire dans mes 30 ans. Mais tu vois, t'as genre toi ton goal. Que tu veux être DG dans l'établissement. Moi, c'est juste genre. I don't know. I'm here. Et on m'a toujours dit que j'étais sur la bonne voie. Puis que genre. Je m'enlignais bien. Comme. I guess que je m'enligne bien, mais. J'ai zéro goal. Oui, mais Elite, t'as déjà genre une expérience genre de voyager.
Shadows of fate.
Puis genre, t'as déjà un goal en tant que tel que c'est genre découvrir un nouveau pays et t'adapter et genre réussir ou finir tes études, je sais pas. Je sais pas comment tu l'évalues, mais genre mes études finissent comme la semaine prochaine. Genre la checklist qu'on m'a donnée de trucs que je devais faire est comme finie, là. Genre, je sais. Pas vraiment, je sais même pas ce que je vais faire là-bas. full découverte. Oui, mais tu vois, c'est déjà une expérience en tant que telle. Genre, tu découvres le pays, puis genre... J'ai pris une fois l'avion. Puis hier, j'écoutais des vlogs. J'écoutais genre des vlogs de gens en Grèce. Puis genre, je trouvais ça beau, puis j'étais intéressée, mais j'étais comme... Si genre, demain on me proposerait d'y aller, est-ce que j'y vais? Puis là, j'étais comme... Je dis pas non, mais je dis pas oui non plus. Je suis là genre... Hum, hum. T'es vraiment dans une impasse en quelque sorte. Mais c'est ça, genre... J'essaie de me trouver... Tu sais, je vais commencer à faire des petits boulots. Ça, mieux. On philosophe. Même si t'es fatigué, c'est peut-être pas... c'est peut-être pas la bonne idée. On est dans des grosses philosophies. Je sais pas ça. Je veux ça. Je crois que t'es bloqué sur la notion des objectifs. Ben, c'est même pas genre je suis bloqué, c'est juste que... Comme je dis, j'ai écouté le monde dans leur vingtaine parler. Puis moi, tu sais, je les vois vraiment comme des adultes. Hey, genre... Juste la notion... Il y a une personne qui disait genre... Ah oui, mais j'ai l'impression de pas avoir de goal dans ma vie, tu sais, j'arrête pas de me saouler ou des quelque chose de même. Moi, j'étais déjà genre... I don't do that. C'est pas que j'ai l'impression de gâcher ma vie. Parce que j'ai même pas... C'est vraiment pas ça. J'ai pas l'impression de gâcher ma vie. C'est juste que j'ai l'impression, genre... d'être un PNJ en arrière. C'est que ma mission, c'est de laver des tables. Puis genre, je vais laver des tables jusqu'à la fin de ma vie. Jusqu'à temps que mon bâtiment brûle. Ou jusqu'à temps que le prochain chapitre décide de me donner une quête principale. Genre... Qu'est-ce que...
The stars are fading.
Rolala, oui, rolala. Rolalala. Tu sais, parce que c'est même pas genre une notion de passion, parce que j'ai des hobbies quand je suis seule, mais je sais pas où ça m'emmène. J'ai le droit. Ce genre de questions, oui, viennent quand t'as pas de taf. Mais oui, c'est parce qu'une fois que t'as un taf, t'es entraîné dans le mouvement. Comme tu t'en rends plus. Genre, tu te poses plus les questions parce que t'es entraîné dans le mouvement. Là, c'est juste genre. Parce qu'en même temps, c'est même pas genre que. C'est pas moi qui veux pas de taf. C'est que fucking taf que je suis pas seule, ils veulent pas me prendre. Désolée. J'aime full les jobs que j'ai postulés. J'aimerais juste genre qu'ils m'acceptent. Parce que je vais commencer, je vais commencer à faire des petits emplois, tu sais, salaire minimum et tout. Mais salaire minimum, je peux bien vivre avec ça, mais genre... La prochaine étape, c'est puis avoir le salaire minimum. Puis après ça, je fais quoi avec, genre... C'est pas de ta faute, mais... c'est vraiment pas de ta faute. Je pleurais un peu hier quand j'ai vu le mail de genre... De encore, genre... Désolée, nous allons choisir un autre profil. J'aimerais ça. C'est bien, genre, que vous donnez de la job aux gens, mais j'aimerais ça que vous m'en donniez une à moi. Ça, c'est comme... Je sais plus avec qui j'ai eu cette discussion-là. C'était peut-être avec Lyd, justement. Que on parlait des applis de rencontre. Puis la personne me disait, oh non, c'est pas pour moi les applis de rencontre. Puis moi, j'étais comme, oui, mais moi, j'ai pas le choix. Genre, je fais tellement rien de ma vie que si je fais pas le minimum d'efforts sur les applis de rencontre, je rencontrerai jamais de monde. Genre, act confused at the store, j'y arrive même pas. Genre, ça. Oh! Objectif de vie, voir un psy. Oh. En français. C'est juste que je fais tellement entre grosses guillemets rien dans ma vie que je rencontre jamais personne. Comme genre le minimum que je fais pour rencontrer du monde, c'est avoir un profil, ses applis de rencontre, puis même à là. Vous verrez mes performances, je suis pas sûre qu'on dirait que c'est de la forte performance. J'avais vraiment le minimum. Mais sur TikTok, il y a une joke que c'est genre, ah, t'es célibataire, comme tu s'en vas dans un magasin que t'aimes bien, puis tu fais genre semblant d'être perdu pour que quelqu'un qui a les mêmes intérêts que toi vienne genre t'aider. Mais même ça, j'y arrive pas. Genre, même ça. Parce que premièrement, je vais pas dans des magasins. Deuxièmement, j'y vais jamais seule. Puis troisièmement, quelqu'un va me dire, est-ce que vous avez besoin d'aide? Je réponds tout de suite genre, non, non, c'est bon. Genre, j'arriverai jamais, là. Je suis dans une boucle infinie. Donc, la réplique, bah, t'as qu'à sortir, rencontrer des gens, va au parc, ne marchera pas. Non, parce que je vais te faire une crise d'angoisse avant de me rendre au parc. Puis, tu sais, tu pourrais dire, genre, oui, mais tu games, genre, tu dois rencontrer d'autres gens qui game. Non, parce que j'ai toujours mon micro fermé. Mon micro est toujours fermé. Mon casque est un peu en train de se casser la gueule. Désolée. Comme je rencontre jamais personne. Le plus de monde que je rencontre, c'est présentement.
Scanning.
Puis vu que j'ai eu une mauvaise expérience avec un viewer lover, ben il y aura jamais de viewer lover. Désolée, cassez vos rêves. Farewell alone. Mais c'est ça, ça va être. Je vais avoir un chat, je ferai des vlogs avec mon chat. Je vous raconterai ma vie genre pas intéressante, puis je ferai des vlogs avec mon chat. J'arrive même pas à faire pousser une plante, genre. Ça va être des mauvais vlogs, genre prise 45 d'essayer de faire pousser une plante. Résultat échec.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground. Ha! Hey-ya! Come at me. Ha!
Let me read you a verse.
Sight clear. Ah! Take. Watch and learn.
Là, je l'ai eu. Tada! Il reste là à battre. Comme voilà. Ben, en vrai, ce que je fais de ma vie présentement, c'est que j'apprends l'espagnol sur Duolingo. J'ai genre 27 jours de cycle. Oh! J'ai un écouteur qui est en train de se baver sur mon casque, là. J'ai des livres, mais c'est ça, j'en ai des livres en plus. J'en lis quand même beaucoup des livres. J'en ai beaucoup de livres, mais c'est juste que genre... Je sais pas où ça m'amène. Genre, j'ai lu, mais je m'en vais où? Je sais pas. J'essaie de penser à des trucs pour t'aider, mais là vient la révélation. Je te connais pas, Lee. Oh non! Qui es-tu? Je suis un mochi. Un mochi anxieux. Le raccourci. Je suis un mochi anxieux. Qui a tout le temps. Qui a grandi dans le regard des autres. Puis maintenant que, genre, je me suis libérée, entre les énormes guillemets, du regard des autres, je sais pas qui je suis, puis je sais pas ce que je veux, puis je sais pas que... Je fais des lives le vendredi. C'est ça. C'est ça. C'est beau. Merci, merci. Il est déprimant. Ouais, c'est un peu le résumé de ma vie. J'ai les cheveux quasiment plus rouges. Parce que j'attends cet automne. D'ici cet automne, j'espère qu'ils vont devenir totalement bruns. Pour un cosplay que j'aimerais faire en groupe. Mais à part ça. Et je lis des livres. J'écoute beaucoup trop de gens sur YouTube. J'ai plein de billes. Mais je sais pas si j'ai plein de billes pour genre m'empêcher de penser. Parce qu'on m'a toujours enseigné que c'était bien d'avoir plein de billes puis de m'intéresser à plein de trucs. Ou parce que c'est vraiment genre comme ça. Faut que t'arrêtes de te comparer aux autres. Mais en vrai, Est-ce que je me compare vraiment aux autres? Je dirais pas que je me compare aux autres. C'est plus que genre... J'analyse le monde. Parce que c'est même pas genre... Oui, les années. Non, mais tu sais, c'est comme je vais reprendre le cas de la fille que je disais tantôt. Genre, eux autres, ils décrivaient leur mode de vie. Puis eux autres, ils chiolaient sur leur mode de vie. Puis j'étais pas comme genre... Ah non, faut pas que tu chioles parce que genre, t'as la belle vie. Tout. Non, c'est juste que genre... Elle disait elle-même qu'elle savait pas où elle s'en allait. Puis moi, c'est juste que j'étais encore plus genre... Ouais, mais meuf, tu sais déjà des trucs. Tu me décris ta vie, t'as déjà l'air occupée. Puis tu dis que tu sais pas où tu vas. Puis là, vu qu'elle posait ces questions-là, moi, je me suis posé des questions genre... C'est où que je m'en vais? Puis je le sais pas plus, mais c'est juste que genre... Toutes ces certitudes... Ou genre juste la phrase « Ah, la vingtaine, c'est le temps pour faire des expériences puis des erreurs. » Je m'en vais sur mes 20 ans. Puis j'ai aucune idée de genre... Si je vais plus agir comme... Comment dire? J'ai peur en même temps. J'ai souvent peur d'avoir peur, hein, faut pas oublier. J'ai peur que genre, si je me trouve une job permanente présentement... De tomber dans un mode genre... Autobus, job, autobus, manger, maison, dodo. Mais en même temps, le fait que j'ai pas de job, ça me stresse encore plus. Parce que les certitudes que j'avais, puis genre les points auxquels que je me rattachais, ben je peux plus me rattacher. Genre, mes bases pour genre faire d'autres choses sont pas là. T'es pas obligé d'avoir toutes les réponses à ton âge. Mais j'aime pas ça. C'est pour ça que j'aime pas la science. Parce que la science, ça répond pas à mes questions. C'est pour ça que j'aime pas la science. Parce que des fois, je pose des questions et on répond pas à mes questions. La crise de la vingtaine, Bailey. Le fameux j'ai du temps, je suis jeune. Oui, mais c'est genre. On me dit que j'ai du temps, mais j'ai aucune idée de ce que je suis censée faire avec. Je veux bien avoir du temps, mais je suis censée faire quoi avec? C'est finito. Ok. Non, mais je vous l'ai dit, je vais commencer à faire des vlogs. Je vais me faire payer pour, genre, avoir ces réflexions-là. Y a pas quelqu'un qui veut me sponsor pour, genre, que je raconte ma vie. Genre, on fait une télé-réalité de genre. Bouillard! Je l'ai eu. Mais tu sais, juste ça, genre, vivre insouciant. Vas-y, moi, je te sponsor. Let's go! En vrai, là, no joke, la chaîne Licky IRL, elle est déjà créée. Hein. Je te paye en nature! Désolée, je suis ace. Ma présence. Ok, ok. Mais en vrai, la chaîne Licky IRL est déjà créée. C'est juste que je me suis dit, genre, une fois que j'ai mon 20 ans, je vais commencer à poster dessus. Donne-toi un objectif et force, mais j'arrive même pas à me donner un objectif, c'est ça le problème. Le plus gros problème, c'est ça, c'est que j'arrive pas à me donner un objectif. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go! On n'est pas obligé de jouer avec Gagnon. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attends, c'est quoi le truc des 20 ans? J'ai pas trop. C'est parce que un viewer qui commence par un F disait qu'il voulait que je recommence à vlogger ma vie. Let's go! Puis là, j'ai disais que je savais pas, puis nanana, parce que justement, j'ai trop d'incertitudes dans ma vie, puis que j'arrête pas de me dire que ma vie est pas intéressante, puis que genre, legit, ma vie, c'est arriver chez nous, dormir, lire, jouer à des jeux vidéo. Mais, je me suis dit, c'était il y a 2 semaines, ça. Oui. Mais là, j'ai recommencé à genre vlogger de mon bord. Ce qui résume principalement à genre moi qui parle pendant que je suis en train de manger. Pour me préparer pour qu'une fois que j'ai mes 20 ans, pour vraiment commencer à vlogger. Puis genre, vlogger dans des lieux publics. Ah, ça va être dur. J'ai pas l'habitude. Clairement pas. Donc, à mes 20 ans, ce qui est dans un mois et des poussières, je me suis dit que j'allais reprendre la chaîne de... que j'allais faire une chaîne de vlog puis j'allais vlogger. Comme écrire. Vous voyez, j'ai pris la décision, je l'ai créée. Elle s'appelle Licky IRL. Full bon nom. J'avais surtout beaucoup de l'explication. Puis je vais essayer de vlogger. Essayez. Mettez-moi pas trop de pression. C'est bien pour que ça se fasse ouvrir un peu. C'est ça que j'essaie de me dire. Elle est vraiment belle. Pop! On repart en arrière, mais c'est pas mal. Ben, oui, ok. Elle est écrite sur un post-it. Non, mais elle est déjà créée. Je le sais déjà. Puis vu que je suis en train d'avoir des full beaux skills en montage. Vu que j'étais en train d'avoir des full beaux skills en montage, ben je vais pouvoir faire des super vlogs. J'ai juste pas trouvé, genre, comment faire. Il y a une animation que j'aime vraiment beaucoup. Genre dans les entre guillemets vlogs ou dans toutes les vidéos que je regarde, c'est genre machine à écrire. Qu'un texte apparaisse genre en machine à écrire, j'aime vraiment ça. Mais je trouve pas comment faire, puis ça me fait chier. Bref. C'est des problèmes full importants que j'ai dans ma vie. Ben, il y en a plus importants, là, genre le fait que j'ai pas de job. J'ai passé de mal. Ben, du coup, fais les extraits que tu voulais faire en 2 vlogs en un. Oui, mais c'est parce que ça revient au problème de genre. Je sors pas sans mes amis. Puis ben, mes amis, eux autres et tout, ils ont une vie. Puis genre, j'ai pas de voiture. Puis genre, c'est des excuses, ok? Je le sais, c'est des excuses. C'est pas bien, hein? Mais j'ai pas encore 20 ans, j'ai encore le droit d'avoir des excuses, ok? Notez pas cette phrase, s'il vous plaît. Non, on note pas la phrase. Le callback de genre, moi qui vais utiliser des excuses, puis ça va être là. Ok, t'as dit qu'à 20 ans, t'avais plus d'excuses. Puis j'ai comme, merde. Laissez-moi avoir des excuses. Ok. Too late. Pas grave, vous les oubliez, les clips. Il y a plein de conneries que j'ai. Ah! Putain, désolée, j'ai mal. J'ai à ma cheville gauche, j'ai un bracelet de cheville, ok? Puis avec mon pied droit, j'ai ramené mon pied pour m'asseoir sur mon pied droit. Sauf que j'ai cogné sur ma cheville gauche avec mon bracelet. Puis il y a une bille de mon bracelet qui va rentrer dans le pied. Ah! Ça fait boum. Ah, j'ai vraiment mal. Mais wait, the hell, tu te prends pour une danseuse. Quoi? Non, j'ai juste. Est-ce que la douleur te motive? J'essaie de ne plus se cogner la cheville. Ça, c'est impossible. Genre. Legit, là. Si je commence vraiment à faire des vlogs, puis on voit mes jambes. Parce que oui, j'ai commencé à vlog, mais on voit ma tête. Donc, j'ai pas encore décidé si on voyait ma tête ou si je blourais ma tête. Bref. Si vous voyez mes jambes, ok? Mes jambes sont remplies de bleu et je sais jamais pourquoi. Genre, sont remplies de bleu juste parce que je me cogne partout. Il y a que les danseuses du ventre qui ont des bracelets aux chevilles. C'est quoi ce cliché? Paul! Non! On a dit ouverture d'esprit, Paul. Ouch. Cliché des années 2000, oui. Quand on dit ouverture d'esprit, on ne parle pas de la fracture du crâne. Merci mieux de spécifier. C'est vrai qu'on oublie souvent de spécifier qu'on ne parle pas de la...
No rest for the wicked.
Il me faut genre un glace, mais beaucoup de feu. Ça part mal. Et ça va pas bien. Puchi! Y a qui de nouveau parmi les cartes? Coller itinéraire sinon? Je sais plus. Et à quoi sert l'event? Je sais pas, gagner des pièces. Monsieur, c'est long. Brooklyn. Bah, ben, il y a itinéraire puis coller. Voilà. Vous avez mangé quoi aujourd'hui? C'est le bout alimentation. C'est le segment alimentation. Salade poulet. C'est bien. Midi pizza, soir pizza. Faut varier un peu l'alimentation mieux. Mais c'est bien. Coller est venu avec ma... Oui, avec le bug, ok. C'est triste que ton jeu soit bugué. Brooklyn, c'est long. Joue! Riz sauté avec une côte de bœuf. Si bol, ça a l'air bon. Oh, ça a l'air bon. Moi, j'ai mangé... Ce matin, j'ai bu un lait au chocolat. À midi, j'ai mangé du riz avec... Ouch! Du riz avec une boulette en hamburger. Et ce soir, j'ai mangé du blé d'Inde. C'est varié, celle du midi à la viande, celle du soir au fromage. Wow, mieux. Il manque des légumes, par contre. Je connais pas, c'est bon, ouais. C'est full bon, t'inquiète. Tu veux du blé d'Inde? Viens au Québec. On va t'apprendre c'est quoi du blé d'Inde.
Stand clear.
Ouch. Fuck you. Du maïs. Vous appelez peut-être ça du maïs. J'avais oublié que... Bonjour. Ok, je suis encore là. J'ai de la misère avec mon internet à soir.
No rest for the wicked.
Ready when you are.
Ah! J'aime bien mon bureau. Il est beau, hein? C'est celui de cette semaine. Ah! Merde. Il y a une gêne dessus, c'est obligé qu'il soit magnifique. Ben, il y a Eugene, il y a Kikin, il y a Yomiya, il y a Zhongli avec Yutao, il y a Shinha, il y a Ningguang, Paimon, Lumion, Hater, Klee, Chichi, Noël, Venti, puis Diluc. Il y a beaucoup de monde. C'est long?
Dodge this!
Le rouge risque la qualité d'un clan. Mais non, check. Elle se fond dans le décor. Si, bol.
Absorption test.
Where did I go wrong?
Bon. Tu peux pas me tuer. Je veux même pas gagner. Je veux juste genre faire trop partie. Je m'en fous de gagner ou pas. Je veux juste genre speedrun les parties.
Absorption test.
Merci.
Mein Fräulein.
Ah! Tue-moi, 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 tue. Merci.
Ah, this doesn't look good.
Il en reste 2 à faire, gang. On va y arriver. Allez, 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 allez. J'ai le temps d'aller me chercher à manger.
Let's finish this swiftly.
C'est ça l'event? Oui. Est-ce que tu sens comment j'aime cet event? meuf. Allez! Tu sembles l'adorer. C'est surtout pas long, hein. Genre, le speedrun est présent, genre. J'adore le speedrun de ce jeu. Tu le fais avec tant d'enthousiasme, exactement. J'aime ça qu'on est sur la même longueur d'onde. T'es toujours sur... j'essaie de le faire. Genre, je le fais un peu. Je suis rendue... Après le conflit entre... l'oncle de Sébastien et Sébastien. Mais tout le monde est encore vivant. Donc, I guess que c'est bien, mais c'est parce que je joue un peu, genre une fois par semaine. Puis, parce que j'écoute une fille faire un let's play, puis genre j'ai déjà son let's play, mais je veux pas qu'elle me spoil, mais en même temps, j'ai comme trop d'avance sur elle présentement. J'essaie de faire durer le jeu longtemps. Je me trouve peut-être des excuses. Ça arrive souvent que je me trouve des excuses. Hein.
In the name of the princessin.
Oui, oui. Vous avez une emote pour ce gang. C'est pour ça que... T'as 20 ans. Non! Dans un mois et quelques jours. C'est quoi cette carte-là? J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. Coucou, t'es quoi? Non, je sais toujours pas cette emote. Elle est trop bien, mon emote. Accepte cette emote. Cette emote restera vidame éternelle. Elle est trop bien. C'est oui. Oui.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Time for retribution!
Plan! T'as-tu vu? Plan. Ah, merci à moi encore. Ah non, c'était pas moi. Oups. Oups. Oups.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Take flight. Mais il est déjà mort. Je peux plus, il est déjà mort.
Bon, je sais pas si on a déjà parlé de ça, mais les gens sont chauds sur Genshin. C'est chébrant à mort. Quoi? Pourquoi tu me parles encore? Ils ont faim. Comment tu peux avoir faim sur un jeu où on voit pas? Ça drague beaucoup, ouais, mais c'est... J'allais les excuser, non, faut pas que je les excuse. T'as raison, c'est pas normal. Ben, au moins, j'aime mieux qu'ils draguent qu'ils insultent.
Be still.
This will be interesting.
Freeze!
Oh, fizzled out.
Cha-cha! Comment ça insulte? Je suis une joueuse de LOL, hein, moi. Moi, quand tu montres que ça, tu sais, les hétéros, ils pourraient être en couple, ça t'insulte d'aller à la cuisine. T'es une meuf de Riot, juste de skin.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Ils ont mis une biche puis un chat. Penses-tu vraiment que j'allais? Ça, j'en ai besoin. Ça peut être pratique. Je suis tellement nulle en plus.
Freeze!
Freeze!
But the
Everybody
plans.
clap your hands.
What are...
J'en ai eu une. J'en ai eu une. Ah, il en reste une. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Bravo, Nel. Allez. Est-ce qu'on fait pas le pire set pour genre perdre rapidement?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
On joue genre les pires choix, ok? Aucun bonus, rien. Rapidement. Vas-y, t'es capable! T'es capable, t'es capable, t'es capable, vas-y! J'ai le temps d'aller me chercher à manger. Je crois qu'on l'a déstabilisé. Too stunned to speak. Allez, c'est ton tour. Vas-y. Il n'y a même pas la carte de Kokomi animée.
Hold the line.
T'es déjà allé à un festival? Non. Attends. Est-ce que la réponse, la vraie réponse, je te dirais que c'est non. Parce que je considère pas ça comme des festivals. Mais j'ai déjà été à une foire agricole il y a un concert en plein air qui était dans un festival. Mais j'ai pas été au festival, j'ai juste été à la... Genre au concert en plein air. Mais les festivals, ça me fait autant peur que genre les bars. Ce qui veut dire beaucoup de danger, peu de fun. C'est horrible. Ah. Dude, vas-y. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Laissez-moi parler en emote pour genre lui dire que je jouerai pas. Genre, vis ta vie, dude. Je vais avoir 800 cartes. Genre. Par extension, mais... Es-tu déjà été à une foire agricole, Paul? Nous autres, on a des grandes coups à nos foires agricoles, hein, comme... On a des zippers aux foires agricoles. Et je parle du manège, pas genre du truc en plastique qui te sert à attacher ton moto. The lady was too stunned to speak. Il me donne-tu d'autres cartes? Non. Ce que je dépense. Ok, voilà. Ok. Ok. Oh mon dieu, j'ai changé de stratégie. Hey, il me manquait... Est-ce que j'ai tous les éléments? Non, il me manque électro. Oh, non, il me manque électro. Sinon, j'avais tous les éléments. Mhm. Youp, youp, youp. Youp, 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 youp. Vas-y, t'es capable. On croit en toi. On croit en toi. On croit en toi. Allez. Allez, Chris. Bravo! Oh mon dieu, tu l'as eu.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Allez, Chris. Allez, Chris. Je trouve que c'est trop drôle. J'ai continué de dire ça. Allez, Chris. Chris. You can do it. 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 J'adore mon tour. J'ai été full big brain. You can do it. You can do it. Pardon. Allez. Bouh. 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 Merci. À tes souhaits, tes amours. En vrai, à tes amours, on dit jamais ça. Genre, je sais pas qui a dit que les Québécois on disait ça, mais à tes souhaits, on le dit. À tes amours. Vraiment, c'est très mignon, là, mais genre... Jamais entendu ça. Ça doit être le lac Saint-Jean encore. Si t'étais passé à l'offensive, le match était déjà fini. Non, j'y crois pas. Check ça. Ça aurait été encore plus long parce qu'il prend 6 mois à genre réfléchir à chaque action alors qu'il sait qu'il est censé gagner. Faudrait que tu m'apprennes les insultes québécois. Ben, ça dépend comment tu vas insulter. Ben, en vrai, le truc avec les insultes, c'est juste... C'est plus l'intonation. C'est vraiment l'intonation. Même si je t'apprends les mots, c'est l'expression, l'intonation, le nombre. Faut que tu le ressentes.
As a good night,
Here's your luck.
Faut que tu le vives, faut que tu le sentes, genre, au fond de toi, là, genre, que t'insultes quelqu'un. Bravo! Oh my god, on l'a eu.
Doesn't look good.
On l'a eu. Puis ça dépend de quel âge. Tu veux sacrer comme un jeune ou tu veux sacrer comme un vieux? Gagne, on l'a eu. Un vieux. Mon vierge. Oh, les vieux disent ça. Sacrément et tout. Sacrément puis mon vierge. Tellement des belles insultes.
Come a little closer. Yield.
This moment will be
Parce
frozen.
qu'en vrai, c'est simple. Toutes les insultes du québécois, c'est le dictionnaire de l'église. Tu veux ça comme québécois? Rappelle-toi c'est quoi les mots de l'église catholique. C'est typiquement ça.
You're in for a little shock.
Puis tu fais un relâchement des
Things
syllabes.
up a little. Come a little.
Puis voilà, tu sais en québécois.
just like we rehearsed.
You're in for a little shock.
We shall prevail. Do your work.
This moment will be frozen in time.
C'est pour ça qu'il y a tout le monde qui essaie genre de sacrer en québécois à l'air con parce qu'il a pas compris c'est comme un sac.
Surrendering the
What's the dodge this?
Flee. Grant us your blessing.
Woohoo! Ça c'était quand même funny. Non!
Cool it.
By royal decree. No one escapes my sight.
Don't get frostbite. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ah! Oups, pardon. Mais je sais pas la touche. Je sais plus.
Dodge this.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Let it rain.
Ok. Je voulais tester quelque chose, ça n'a pas marché. Je pense que vous l'avez vu. Bon! Ça c'est fait. Ça c'est fait. Il reste ça. Sacrilège. Bon, on va se taper là. Avant, je vais aller me chercher quelque chose à manger. Donc, je vous abandonne 2 minutes. J'ai faim. Je vais me chercher du pain dans un bol. Je vais me chercher un bol de pain.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember
I
your
want to buy
adventure
more.
plans, my lady?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
There are so many local specialties
Don't you
in
remember your
Sumeru.
adventure
I want
plans,
to
my
buy
lady?
more. There are so many
Don't you
local
Je suis de
remember
retour.
your
specialties in
adventure
Sumeru.
plans, my
I
lady?
want to buy more.
Je suis désolée, j'avais faim. Hop. Bon. Bleu. Il m'en reste 4. Re. Comment allez-vous? Lâche le mur. Merci. crois que c'est lui le bleu. Oui? C'était peut-être pas le bleu. Hmm. Ok. L'objet. Mhm. Y avait-il un rapport avec le tuteur? Le tuteur a-t-il comme à cause du temps qui s'est écoulé? Non, ok. L'objet était-il dangereux? Non. Ok. Le tuteur était-il incapable de travailler sans l'objet? Le tuteur allait-il perdre son emploi sur l'objet? L'état actuel de la lettre. Le tueur pouvait-il accéder à l'endroit où se trouvait la lettre? Ah. Quelqu'un d'autre a-t-il touché à la lettre? Ah ah. Ah ah! Il s'est fait voler la lettre. C'était un plaisir cet event. Je vois ça. J'ai... Sérieusement, j'ai répondu. J'ai aucune question, genre. Je crois trop sur 4, oui, mais... Tu sais, elle aimerait entrer en contact avec la lettre. Ok. Parce qu'il n'a pas pu libérer la lettre. Ah, il a été détruite? Non. Comme c'est la clé de son bureau, finalement. Ah! Ah! Je sais pas quelle couleur on fait, mais on fait noir. Oups. Hmm. Tout le monde essaie d'autoriser à prendre uniquement les permis de congé. Non, ok. Non. Non. Ont-elles vu leur privilège des permis de congé annulés par la suite? Ok. Ceux qui ont récupéré le permis de congé sont-ils partis uniquement avec leur permis? Non. Mhm. Mhm. Ok. Ok. C'est con comme choix. C'est vraiment con. C'est vraiment con. Bon, on a fini le noir. Et oui. Mais en plus, je me disais, genre, c'est parce que c'est comme la personne qui organise le truc qui a pas pris son permis. Là. C'est ça que je voulais faire. J'enjoy beaucoup mon pain au cas où. Professionnel. Il est 20h chez toi, oui. Tu dois pas souper. On soupe à 5h, 6h. On soupe genre à 5h30. J'ai très bien compris c'était quoi. Je suis désolée, mais je le voyais vraiment pas. Soir, soir. Soir, soir, Forest. Coucou les amis, je passe vite fait pour vous faire un coucou et je suis partie. Ben, bonne soirée. Au revoir, Forest. Yep. En bleu, 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 bleu. On est fini bleu. Hop. Hop. On va aller faire vert. Vert, j'en ai deux. Vert. Deux. Bye bye. Yeah. Ils m'ont même pas donné. Vous étiez mieux de me donner de la viande. Je me sentais trahi. Let's go! J'ai oublié comment on jouait. Je sais que j'ai certaines touches, mais... totalement oublié, c'est légal. Espace. Ok. Ok. Le jeu est bugué! C'est pas un méga succès, mais c'est moins drôle. Ça marche même pas forcément. Je me sens trahie. Le bord d'espace pour un chat. Je me sens trahie, j'en ai manqué 9, on le refait. Je vais pas en manquer un. J'étais trop loin. Non! Je suis un peu une rageuse, hein, faut pas oublier. J'ai fait moins de fautes, ok? Toup, 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 toup. Ti, 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 ti. D'où t'es où? Allez, araignée! Bleh. L'application du poisson. On y envoie de poisson! Et où ma souris? Poisson. J'ai totalement compris. 1, 2. 1, 2. Faut le douer. Vous avez jamais vu des aussi beaux poissons. J'ai tout eu. Parfaitement. Aucune faute. Zéro. Niet, niet. Youp. Merci, merci, merci. Ça va faire rouge. Rouge. Waouh! 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 Ce rectangle de texture. Oh wow. Ah! Donc on a et le spot bleu et le rectangle de texture. Waouh! Voyez, c'est pour ça que vous devez m'engager en tant que QA. Je suis vraiment bonne pour trouver les bugs.
You called?
Into the wind.
Useless! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Ready, go! Uglay, you're up!
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
J'aime trop.
Useless! Evil conquering! Here! Useless! Worthless!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Oz, reveal!
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
C'est mon lapin qui échappe.
Worthless! Here!
Rouge. J'ai marqué 12. Je suis pas fatiguée, c'est pas vrai. Genre, ça fait au moins une semaine, peut-être 2 semaines, que j'ai pas mangé de chocolat. Ok? Je sais, vous savez que c'est une grosse histoire d'amour, le chocolat et moi. Puis aujourd'hui, Nox ça m'a donné du chocolat. Je vous jure, j'avais quasiment genre le goût de pleurer, j'avais quasiment la larme à l'œil. C'était tellement bon. Puis c'était pas un chocolat genre haut de gamme, là. C'était du chocolat bien normal. Mais genre, juste parce que ça fait longtemps que j'en ai pas mangé, c'était vraiment bon. Genre, donc ça m'a regardé puis elle riait de ma gueule, mais c'était vraiment genre vraiment bon. Bref, c'est pas bien de me faire des carences de chocolat. Okay? C'est de l'abus. Non, mais vraiment, genre, elle m'en a donné un petit carré en plus. Puis genre, elle l'a mangé, tu sais, elle a juste, genre, pris une bouchée, puis on dirait... Mais c'est ça, non, on dirait que t'es sevré. Mais je te jure, genre, je suis pas sevrée, là. C'est juste que j'en ai pas, j'en ai plus. Comme j'en mange pas parce que j'en ai plus, puis parce que comme j'ai dit tantôt, genre, je sors pas de chez nous comme je vais pas en acheter. Mais vraiment, j'étais genre... Tu m'en donnes! Ouais, puis il était... Même le goût, je surjouais pas, même le goût, là, il était vraiment bon, ça goûtait vraiment genre le bonheur. Le bonheur a été de trop courte durée selon moi.
Oz, reveal!
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Uglay, you're up! Wings of darkness! Come, tonight!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Happy to oblige.
Comme c'est ça ma vie, c'est être trop enjoy pour du chocolat. Planifier des road trips dernière minute parce que c'est plus drôle de même.
The eternal oasis.
The show's only just begun.
Disappear! Here!
Voilà. J'aimerais mieux lancer des sujets de discussion, mais... Oh non, j'aime pas ça quand tu dis mais. Je passe en mode lock. Je dois me réveiller tôt demain. Dormir. Go dodo. Allez, dodo. Et où ma quête? Et là-bas? Qu'est-ce que vous faites là-bas? Allez, au dodo. Non, c'est pas le d'être passé. Tout, 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 tout. Touc. C'est pas toi qui décide. Ok. Il est pas genre 5 heures du matin? J'ai ça de même. Il est pas genre 5 heures du matin, Paul? Le je dois me réveiller tôt demain, c'est... On n'est pas genre déjà demain pour toi?
Something's come up?
3 heures. Ah oui, excuse, il est 21h. J'ai trop additionné. Ah, ok, désolé. Moi, les horloges, le temps, c'est relatif, ok? Le temps, c'est... Parce que j'ai comme fait... Ah, il faut rajouter 12, comme ça fait plus 2, mais après ça, ça fait plus 6, plus... Mais ça fait moins...
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him. A favorite to win? Who is it? Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. That boy knows a great deal. Perhaps he might yet follow the trail of some desert creature to the devices.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting? Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions. I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu. You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Mon casque est vraiment en train de me tomber dans les mains. Genre, l'écouteur est vraiment capote, il ne tient qu'avec le fil. Ah, désolé. Il ne tient qu'avec le fil. Le son. J'ai le son, mais j'ai pas le. J'ai pas la coquille son de l'oreille. Ce que vous entendez, c'est le tape que je suis en train de dire. Je vais essayer de le réparer, je vais plus de. Dans le trou, c'est comme la partie vis est encore là. Genre, tout est encore là, c'est juste le bout de plastique qui s'est fissuré. La vis ne tient plus. Étape 1, on remet du tape.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Faut comme je serre le tape. Je le serre très fort. Puis le problème, c'est que la gravité n'est pas avec moi. Parce que peu importe comment je le tape, la gravité fait que l'écouteur tombe, il glisse. Donc, ce casque tient avec du tape. Toujours plus de tape. Non, mais tu sais, ça veut dire que je suis une vraie gamer. Moi, tous les vrais gamers que j'ai vus, ils ont des équipements qui tiennent avec du tape. Un dernier bout. mais il est sur mes jambes. Il était sur mes jambes pendant que j'essayais de taper le tout. Le micro est accroché au casque. C'est ça le problème. Je peux pas juste décider de live sans son. Je pourrais, mais le micro est accroché au casque. Pour l'instant, ça tient. Re.
Worthless!
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us?
Il est là-bas.
You're right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him. Tainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Qu'est-ce qui vous amène ici?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Non.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey! You're leaving already?
Ça semble vraiment être de l'eau ordinaire.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
Tignari reprend ses esprits.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Oh, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
No.
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
Je suis d'accord avec
A
vous.
wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine.
Non.
I can make it back
Tu
on my
rentres pas
own.
tout seul.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Oui, bien dit, Paimon. Ah non, ça commence. Je suis pas au bon étage.
Useless.
Je ne suis pas au bon étage.
Boring.
Yup.
Useless.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Lila! Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you. Oh, hey, Layla! Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Non, chicane-le pas, bébé.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Oui.
By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while. Be careful not to push yourself too hard. Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round
Ils sont
ends.
trop chauds. Genre les deux ensemble.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla? Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Tu ne nous décevras pas? Jamais, jamais.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
On est obligé.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Doop. What do you do? What do you do, Peekaboo?
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really, the real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Meh. Bitch. À moi. À moi. À moi. À moi.
Useless.
Yep. Okay, on est bon. Non!
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress? Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here. Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already? Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area. You're a true expert, Madam Faruzan. You knew what to do right away. Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet? Nope, not yet. Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
Signerier déclaré forfait.
Oh? And why's that? He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves? Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking. And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet? Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know. Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Mais je peux... S'il vous plaît? Oup. Hmm. Hmm.
My guiding stars!
Bon. Ça, c'est fait. Pourquoi il me reste autant de points? Ça m'énerve, il me reste des points. Il faut en dépenser aujourd'hui.
I wonder when I'll...
Hello, hello. Merci beaucoup pour le follow. Comment ça va? Sujito? Hello, hello.
Big sister.
Ça va et vous? Ça va, ça va. On est en train de faire l'événement.
I wonder...
Oh,
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh non! Oh non, les bébous!
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
J'invente juste le jeu, je suis trop perdue et tous les mobs
You can
sont
cry
rouges chez
all
moi.
you
Oh
want.
non!
I don't have any more food.
Les
All I
mobs
have
sont
left is a half
rouges.
bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that.
Les mobs sont en rouge.
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me
Trop level,
upset.
je pense.
Not
En
long
fait,
after I entered the desert, I was accosted
je
by
suis sûre
these
mes personnes
fellows.
like, oh non!
I don't know why, but they
Ok,
didn't
oui, il y a une
leave the
petite
competition
différence.
grounds. Now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
En théorie, tu peux baisser le niveau de ton monde, je crois. Oh, les bébous!
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Pourquoi vous accompagne-t-il?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase
Et il
it.
s'est encore fait arnaquer.
Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude. Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Al-Haytham's place earlier.
C'est Féron qui va y vendre la mèche à la base.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Al-Haytham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
No.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here.
Mais si
Time's
tu
wasted.
sors, tu vas...
I'm off.
Mais si tu sors, tu vas être disqualifié.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
Il peut pas faire les deux à la fois.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Tu as une manière cruelle d'énoncer des faits, Paimon.
Oh, someone's done already.
C'était rapide.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Al-Haytham.
Mais qui est-ce? Mais qui est-ce? Ça sonne très scaramouche. Hein. Je dis ça comme ça sonne très, très, très scaramouche.
Let the show begin.
Boring. Useless.
c'est Sino! Bébou! Bravo, Bébou!
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamont, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
C'est du Sino tout cloché.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Puis Adgai.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Alhaitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
No.
Reduced to just
Pourquoi
standing
il y a
around.
des cloques? Oh, les bébous!
Absurd.
Are you all right?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Ils sont trop chauds. Oh, Layla. Ah, là. Ça va, Layla?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Ça l'est un peu, c'est vrai.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
Quoi donc?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Elle se fait bully.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
Et on l'a perdu.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
C'est la Layla somnambule.
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
Et on est reparti.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits? If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Boring!
This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kave and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor.
Je vais monter en haut.
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first?
Je vais monter en haut.
Let's head over quick.
Useless.
Salut.
Boring.
Je me sens un peu arnaquée. Ah non, il est là. Oui, ok, je me sens très, très, très arnaquée. J'ai aucune idée de où je suis. Ah, non. Il y a un coffre. Où est-ce que je m'en vais? Je voulais juste aller chercher Faruzan. Ah, ça va là. Merci. Ça me donne pas de tout remonter. Allez! Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Et c'est moi qui vais y aller en premier.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kave? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kave! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. The way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision.
Aww.
The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next.
Oh.
But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger.
Oh.
As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Les petits renards. Petit bébou. Tut, tut, tut. Yeah. Et hop.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Faruzan? Huh? Where's Madame Faruzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Prise 2 de Nilou.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Un tirage au sort. Kaveh s'inscrit enfin.
Did you see that? I won!
Oh.
Congratulations. Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours. And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Faruzan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Je les ai fait avant, madame. Ah. Ok. Oops. Oops. Saute, petit, saute. Moi aussi, je suis capable, regarde.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Là, mon cheveu blanc que j'ai vu avant le début du tournoi, la conversation...
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh!
I finally found you.
Hello, Dam.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin?
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell a Matra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a Matra.
Sino. Désolé, on va te déranger dans ton moment de câlin, mais...
Not now.
Useless.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Je pensais qu'on allait voir Sino.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Est-ce que les Matra disposent d'informations sur lui?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Alhaitham! Alhaitham! Alhaid! Alhaid! Monsieur! Beep! Monsieur!
Hey, Nilu! Have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Il serait rentré chez lui?
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
On va aller voir si Kavé est avec elle, est un malade dans la maison. Dans la maison. Palmier. Ta-da!
Let's try knocking.
Frapper.
No answer? Maybe no one's home.
Peut-être qu'ils sont occupés à faire d'autres choses.
Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
C'est zéro suspect. Zéro. Le jeu.
We didn't hear a people me first knocked, we thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Vous vous êtes disputé?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
No.
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be all right?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
No.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Pourquoi vous sentiriez-vous coupable alors?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
On voudrait qu'il nous aide à enquêter sur Sachim.
Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
C'est super bien protégé, les gars.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
I fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure.
Sachin est né dans une famille aisée et son père, Ritbus, était un marchand renommé à Sumeru avec de nombreuses propriétés à son nom. À l'âge de 9 ans, Sachin s'est inscrit à Verona, obtenant des excellentes notes. Il a terminé tous ses cours à l'âge de 15 ans et a obtenu son diplôme de major de sa promotion. Cette prouesse grandement saluée par les stages. À l'âge de 16 ans, Sachin a commencé à faire des recherches sur l'environnement et les coutumes locales. Ses voyages l'ont emmené à travers les forêts tropicales et les déserts de Sumeru. Quand Sachin avait 23 ans, son père, Rajput, est décédé. Sachin est donc retourné à la ville de Sumeru pour reprendre l'entreprise familiale il y est resté 2 ans. À l'âge de 25 ans, Sachin s'est aventuré une nouvelle fois dans le désert pour mener des recherches sur le terrain. Les archives indiquent qu'il a voyagé avec une caravane et il a vécu dans le village d'Aharu pendant un certain temps. À l'âge de 32 ans, Sachin est retourné à la ville de Sumeru. Il y avait alors la fêterie et fatigué et son état mental était bien détérioré. De nombreuses spéculations ont surgi parmi les citoyens, mais Sachin s'est enfermé dans sa chambre sans donner de réponse. À l'âge de 33 ans, Sachin a confié que ses propriétés à l'académie et s'est engagé à leur faire don de tous ses bénéfices. Il a ensuite rédigé un contrat concernant l'utilisation des gains et de la propriété de ses biens. Ce qui suit est l'extrait d'une citation de Sachin lors de la signature d'un contrat. Un minimum de 30% de tous les revenus générés par l'entreprise seraient utilisés pour financer des prix pour le tournoi Interchamp qui encouragera les jeunes prodiges à participer activement à la compétition. Je ferai également don de toute ma collection, dont l'élément le plus important, le diadème de la connaissance, servira de symbole de grand honneur pour le tournoi et des charnes. Seul le gagnant du tournoi pourra le porter. Depuis, l'Académie n'a pas le droit d'entretenir et de gérer mes propriétés. La propriété de ces derniers n'appartient ni à moi ni à l'Académie. Chaque année, lors de la tenue du tournoi Interchamp, je garderai un œil attentif sur chaque concurrent. Si je m'identifie particulièrement à l'un ou à l'une d'eux, je me révélerai. Je léguerai alors toute ma richesse à cette personne que je juge digne de ma connaissance. Il ou elle obtiendra les droits d'utilisation de tous les actifs et mon revenu en mon nom. J'espère que l'Académie respectera toutes les décisions prises par cette personne. Après l'entrée en vigueur du contrat, Sachin est retourné dans le désert pour poursuivre ses recherches, mais depuis, plus personne n'a eu de nouvelles de lui. Beaucoup ont affirmé l'avoir vu dans le désert, mais aucun de ses dires n'a été vérifié. 20 ans se sont écoulés lors de pluie.
That was a lot of information. My mind's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array. Except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Maybe.
Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. Hmm? There's another smaller line of text underneath. Huh. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Espérons qu'Ara va avancer de son côté.
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Ah, monsieur? Vous en pensez quoi, vous? Ok. Toudoudou.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
Doop, doop, doop.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Arav.
Ok, ok, j'arrive. Para. Ah, voilà. Je me perds tellement dans cette ville. Hihi. Pardon, monsieur. Hup. Bonjour.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Uh-oh.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure, let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Para, para. Para, para, para. Je vais pas y aller à pied. Non! Mon casque est en train de lâcher. Pédéum, pédéum. Non, juste ça.
How did I do that?
Yeah! Wow, ils ont l'air full vivants. C'est fou, j'ai jamais vu d'autant de monde genre vivant.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought to my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Vous avez pour idée de...
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
Et vous avez réussi à le trouver?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
Que sais-tu du diadème de la connaissance?
Diadem of knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping by my
Monsieur, vous êtes quand même assez aiguë.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Le diadème de la connaissance.
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
On est stické là-dessus.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Okay. J'ai juste une question. Oh non, on n'a pas de nouvelles emotes. Je suis déçue. Mais il y a une gemme là. J'avais la gemme. Elle est en haut. Ah, bébé cochon! Attends, il y en a un autre. Bébé cochon. Merci. Ha. À moi. Boop. 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 Et yeah.
Karina! You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
De nouvelles informations ont émergé à son sujet.
This is pretty serious. Let me think.
Bonne nuit, Elite. Merci beaucoup d'être passé.
Here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
On doit essayer.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, let's go. That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
Okay.
That's close enough.
Oh, line to command. My guiding. Let's dance.
Killjoy. That's it. I see through you.
The night is cold.
You need to hurry up.
Get out of my lament! Here!
You can't run.
Here! Worthless!
Merci. Merci. Pioup, pioup. Oh, des champignons. Hey, je vais le chercher. Youp. Oups. Vous avez rien vu. Le champignon.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Okay.
Useless.
Par là.
I'll protect us.
Boring.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Let's go, Layla.
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Let's go, Kevin. Oui, la musique est trop cool.
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Il y a un champignon qui brille à côté.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Uh-oh.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
No! Random dude.
long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashon Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all. and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Ça devrait faire l'affaire pour le moment.
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to
Mais il y
me.
a d'autres plans qu'avait, là. Il y a genre une vie.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering, or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
C'est exactement ce qu'il voulait.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless,
Ça tente pas, genre, de faire juste bro, t'as bien choisi.
Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Merci, Nilou.
The ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Je veux les champignons. Depuis tantôt, je vois les champignons genre dans les cinématiques. C'est dérangeant. Genshin, arrêtez de mettre les étoiles quand on est dans des cinématiques.
Boring.
Et yeah.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Bravo, Ebu.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So,
Okay.
I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
Oui.
While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invitation TCG card.
Mine.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Il y a juste une carte. Sinon, il n'y a pas eu sa carte. No.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in
Regardez-le.
luxury for my
Il réfléchit, il est là.
entire life.
Ma carte.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he?
Oui.
And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa! This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Il est juste à côté.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Bébou! Bébou!
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
No.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
Mais oui.
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
$1 million more?
Oui?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
No.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
Let's go.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over.
Aww.
In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Shall we? Sarsac, Mock. Comment va? Ah. Okay.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits.
Oui, c'est vrai,
for
vous
us.
avez totalement le même style.
Farazan, Nilu, even Dia and Candace are here. What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Faruzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days,
Genre
there's
les
some other
crop tops.
options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Ça m'énerve.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Okay.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible.
No.
I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
m'énerve.
I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out
Oui.
some clothes?
Détenu, détenu,
We've got a
détenu.
meet with Kave later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratawa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Okay. Youp, youp, youp. Ça brille. Voilà. Je me perds tellement sur mes roues. Enfin.
Useless.
Youp. Alors, on fait legit des allers-retours en bas, en haut, en bas, en haut, en bas, en haut. Yep. Hop. Vous imaginez tous les matins devoir faire ce trajet-là?
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
Yay!
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great!
Oui.
We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Ok. Hip. Et on redescend, je sais plus par où on descend, par là.
Oui. First, we should figure out which Darshan.
Useless. Useless.
Par là. Par là. Et hop. Tada! Mais, monsieur, je m'en fous. Je voulais rentrer. Ta-da!
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
Et c'est en fait Sinon qui paye.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Al-Haytham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. You get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
No. No.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tighnari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta-related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Surtout Paimon.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Pourquoi tu poses la question? Pourquoi on n'a pas la fin de la discussion?
Since everyone is free,
no.
Why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Oh, c'est bien. La porte est là.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
Les recherches de Sachin.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be?
Le village à Haru.
Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. Alright then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
Doop. Doop. Do 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 do. Hop.
Useless.
Coucou Ayutan. Je voulais les points.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality.
Pourquoi ça sonne personnel?
And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
C'est quelques phrases qu'il y avait dans vos notes. Qu'est-ce qui...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Nomade. Scaramouche. Oh. Bon, j'avais à moitié raison, ok?
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
I see your little silhouette in a man.
Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Pas vraiment.
Did you know that there was something
Il
wrong
l'avait
with
pas
the
dit.
diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
Aww.
Anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Moi, je fais leur cochon, puis je les suis. Comme je le considère comme de la viande.
Also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become.
But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachine's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will reveal your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Il sourit, il sourit, il sourit. Yay. Bon. Il reste le blanc et l'or à faire. Hop. Top. Ici. Je vais essayer. Commencer. Ok. En théorie, si je suis capable de le faire. Good. Maintenant. Comme ça. Comme ça. Comme ça. Ça, c'est good. Ça, c'est good. Ça, c'est good. Et je suis sûre que ça va fonctionner. Je suis genre full big brain. Et de un. Et de deux. Et de trois. Et de quatre. J'ai de la misère à évaluer les distances, mais ça va mieux que je pense. Non. Oups. J'ai pas fait de la bonne touche. Tadada, je vais essayer. Ok, premièrement, on doit se rendre là. J'ai pas besoin de ça. C'est un peu dur à contrôler, je vais pas mentir. Ça, je vais annuler. Non, ça, je vais le prendre. Ça, c'est ça. Boing boing. Oui. Oui. Et... En vrai, moi j'y crois. Puis là, je fais juste sauter. Moi j'y crois. Non! C'était pas si dur. J'aurais même pu faire plus simple. Hop. Ah. C'est un lac en forme de lama. Mais le lama, il a les oreilles baissées. Ah, le lama, il est là. Le lama avec les oreilles baissées parce que, tu sais, il vient de se faire flatter la tête avec les oreilles. Comme, tu sais, les oreilles sont baissées. Mhm.
Useless.
Doop, doop, doop. Do, 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 do.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. Il vient de dire que mon truc était pas là 30 secondes avant. This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
En fait, cet event vous apprend à trianguler des positions.
Commercial law of the
Si vous saviez pas comment trianguler des positions, mais ben maintenant vous savez. C'est comme ça qu'on triangule les positions. En faisant des triangles. C'est pour ça que ça s'appelle trianguler. Parce qu'on fait des triangles. Je jure que c'est vrai. parce qu'avec 3 points, si tu fais la zone de rayonnement, avec 2 points, ça va te donner genre une zone. Genre je sais pas comment t'appelles ça, une éclipse. Puis après, avec l'éclipse, tu peux...
Conquering demons is what I do.
Puis après ça, avec une 3e zone, ben l'éclipse, ça sera ralentit pour donner un petit triangle. Puis ça, c'est une plus petite zone.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Shadow Raven, let night.
No use hiding back there. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Don't be scared. Oz, reveal. I summon. Stay put. Don't be scared. Pain, go away.
Something's come up?
Je sais même pas si j'étais à bonne tour. Je pense pas. Ok, oui. Oui, c'est pas là que je suis. Ah non, c'est là. J'étais pas à bonne tour. On sait que c'est pas par là ou par là. On sait que c'est sûrement plus par là.
Happy to oblige.
Not now. Instead of... Don't be scared.
Providing cover fire.
Lui, il est marqué 8. Lui, il est marqué 25. Comme ça reste plus d'être. Par là. Moi, j'étais à 61. 25, 61. Soixante-dix. 22.
Useless.
67. Et tadam! Donc, on a appris à résoudre des énigmes avec des full gros cerveaux. On a appris à faire des trucs en rythme. On a appris à créer des parcours. On a appris à trianguler. On s'est juste fight. Donc, on a plein d'affaires pendant l'event. Voilà. Et on a fini l'événement. Coucou Dory. Et oui. Non, c'est gratuit. Oh. Oui. Mhm. Oh. Oui. Mais ça va nous coûter de quoi? Check ça. Ok, non. Les tempêtes de sable font rage. Caravane est au point mort. Nous sommes tombés sur un chercheur se faisant appeler Sachin. Il a dit qu'il pouvait parrainer la caravane à condition que c'est une épreuve de la nature humaine. Trahison, pillage, nous n'avons pas le choix. Personne n'a pu résister. Si seulement je pouvais remonter le temps, je n'aurais pas pris cet argent. Ainsi, il ne serait pas mort et je ne vivrais pas comme ça le pire destin que la mort. Gens sont les animaux les plus terrifiants du monde. Ben... Ok. Ploup. En vrai, la quête... Les quêtes finissent dans 9 jours. Donc, je crois qu'on va les faire la semaine prochaine. Je suis un peu fatiguée, je vais vous mentir. Ah, il y a l'enquête. Ah, j'ai fait de moi l'enquête, j'ai fait de moi tout seul de mon côté. Padadap. Non. Bon. Merci d'avoir été présent pendant ce live. On a quand même bien avancé dans le festival. Ben, il nous reste 2 petites quêtes secondaires qu'on va faire la semaine prochaine. Je suis désolée pour les problèmes de son. C'était pas prévu, mais mon casque est vraiment en train de... Genre, j'ai une des coquilles qui pend sur mon oreille. C'est quand même horrible. Je vais essayer de l'arranger pour la semaine prochaine. Sinon, je trouverai une autre option. Voilà. Donc, merci d'avoir été présent pour ce live. Si vous voulez soutenir la chaîne et recevoir les notifications, vous pouvez follow soit à YouTube, soit à Twitch, c'est gratuit. Et si vous voulez soutenir financièrement la chaîne, vous pouvez sub, comme ça vous avez accès à des belles emotes et vous n'aurez pas les pubs. Vous pouvez me retrouver sur Twitter. Mais vous pouvez rejoindre le Discord où c'est pas mal là qu'on communique le plus. Donc, je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit, une bonne journée, une bonne semaine. On se revoit vendredi prochain. C'était Liki. Ciao!